Oh, that's right. I gotta ping people still. Yeah, I'm so hyped to be playing modern Minecraft again. I was up until like 3 a.m. last night playing Vault Hunters. Which maybe I'll show that world at some point, but for now we're playing GregTech, which will probably outscale Vault Hunters by a wide margin. Like, it just doesn't have the tech that GregTech has. And publish. Alright. Live on YouTube. Live on Twitch. Everything else looks good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. That's just because I'm switching browsers. Not browsers, sorry, workspaces. It takes OBS some time to catch back up. I think it has something to do with i3, but we're good. We're good. I was a little worried. But I did some extra mining. What is the Modpack here? Get. I don't know. Regardless, I did a little bit of mining down here. You can see it if I slip down here. Not a ton. There we go. But I didn't extend this at all. Started some extra ones, and then I also went in this direction. My belief on the way that these ore pockets work is that essentially we're in like a giant sphere, or a giant conglomerate of like iron-rich veins, and so most of the ore here is iron-rich. But there's like only ever a single block, right? Like it's very rare where you get like 3, 4. Actually, I'm gonna be honest, I haven't seen any more than 2 like right next to each other. So I'm doing these tunnels like literally 2 blocks apart from each other, so that way I can extract all of the iron in this area. I feel like it's gonna be more efficient and better than just going 1,000 blocks. And yes, that's the only thing to show off here. I don't think I did literally anything else. Other than I suppose I made a new mortar. And I repaired my pickaxe a few times so it's leveled up. Not a ton of resources, but we have more. We need, is it 78 or what is the button? Oh, button. The threshold we're trying to reach. So a stack plus 8. Wait, do we actually? We actually have enough. Sweet. And then I've been slowly draining this creosote. It actually makes torches, which is kind of cool. I didn't realize that. You use like wool plus a stick. Unfortunately, I am entirely out of wood. That's something we're gonna have to go do. Guess we can go get wood while we wait for this to smelt, as long as there isn't an infernal on our doorstep. I got the lunch bag figured out a little bit more. You shift right click to toggle between like, hey, I want to eat, versus hey, I want to open it. When you right click, you just have to right click and you're good to go. And then it's like smart enough to prioritize foods that give you like good hunger. So like right now it's giving us pears instead of blackberries because blackberries aren't doing anything. So that's pretty neat too. Hopefully, yeah. Turn that off. That's an ender creeper from Ender.io. We have path blocks at 1.7? I suppose they're backporting a lot of stuff, right? Like the extra hotbar. Not the extra hotbar. The offhand that's backported. How's it going, David? Oh. Is our health boost fading? Is ready for the fight of my life. Dude, gigantic tree, what the heck? How's it going, Bolts? Welcome to the stream. I play on Java. I basically exclusively play Java. I was a plenty pinecone. I have no clue what to do with it. What's what, Bolt? Ah, this is GregTech New Horizons. It is... How would I describe it? I describe it quickly. I would say it's an overhaul of Minecraft's tech mods in a way that's supposed to make them take longer and be slightly more difficult. So essentially a lot of the basic vanilla recipes have been altered in ways to make them more expensive. For example, or I guess more expensive and more complicated. For example, chess, which we're able to craft, is 4 logs plus 4 planks and flint. Which maybe it doesn't make sense, but it adds some extra complexity to this stuff. Yep. Because usually, like, technical Minecraft is like, not technical, but like modded Minecraft with like tech mods is just like super overpowered. Like, I'd already have like a massive storage system at this point and like a quarry like mining the entire world, and GregTech is kind of trying to slow that process down. We'll eventually get to that point and probably even past that point by a significant margin, but people were talking in Discord the other day. They were like, some people take thousands of hours to beat this mod pack. I think somebody was saying like it takes like experienced mod players to like 2,000 hours or something. Is what in the world? So 100% it. I assume there's like most of that playtime is probably challenges and progression. How's it going, Neuros? Is next Cobblemon? Probably Cobblemon next. I'm not gonna lie to you, Bolt. The way I decided between Cobblemon or GregTech is I literally looked them both up on vidIQ, which is kind of like a analytics program that's supposed to help YouTubers decide like which content to make as far as like which one's gonna be best for their channel. And GregTech has good volume and is less competitive. Cobblemon's a little bit too competitive for a channel of my size right now. But when things calm down and when the channel is slightly bigger, play Cobblemon. That's the plan anyways. I think, is Cobblemon still under production? I thought I saw something about that. I think I had a friend who was like, I want to play it, but they're still doing a bunch of updates or something. I could make a Cobblemon server. That wouldn't be too hard to do. Wait, we can get Java barrels soon. I was just looking at those earlier. Iron can be found in multiple veins. Yeah, limonite, branded oil, yep, yada yada yada. And we are degenerate gamblers, so we take the loot bag. Oh, hammer, wrench, file, screwdriver, saw. This is immersive engineering, isn't it? Steam stage today? Probably. Like, I see no reason why we wouldn't be able to get to Steam today. Yes, but many people lie. 100 days Cobblemon, or 100 days with 2 rivals on Cobblemon and Pixelman. I'm 100% sure you're talking about bolts. I guess you're talking about my comments about like how competitive the content space for them is. In order to craft even basic machines, you'll need some new tools. Most of them can be replaced by machines later on. For now, you should become familiar with each of their recipes. You'll need lots of these tools starting today. Tools can also be used to make railcraft, water tanks, a very useful multi-block considering the finite water feature. Also, electric versions of the tools you can upgrade later if you want. Also, the main versions of the tools that generally follow the same rules as Tinker's parts in terms of how good they are. Similarly to turbines, you can look at the spreadsheet for my info on GT tool stats. For the squats, you can use whatever material you want. The gem version of this saw is crafted differently to the metal versions. Higher tier tools need steel or tungsten steel rods instead of sticks. If you want to know the recipe, be sure to take advantage of the magnifying glass at the top of the to-do list, just so you can search for it. Magnifying glass? I mean, I can also just like click it, right? L8 Games? I think I've heard of L8 Games. Okay, let's start with the hammer. I believe this is the hammer they want us to make. Is the hammer they want us to make? It looks like it. So it's probably a stick and 6 iron, if I had to guess. If I was a betting man. Hammer, now we need a wrench. Make Modpack videos and they play Pixelmon and Cobblmon the most. Oh, cool. I'll have to check them out. Hammer and then like shield protection, alright. File is 2 of these, which I have a feeling this is an immersive engineering thing. How do I make plates? Ah, just 2 ingots, okay. File was like this. File, cool. Then screwdriver is file plus 3 sticks, I believe. Games are 2 brothers that are rivals. Oh, okay. They make videos like Skyblock, 100 Days, 24 Hours, etc. And Cobblmon. Cool. Maybe another time my brother and I would. Maybe. They're bismuth rods. Maybe I picked a bad example. Give me an ore like iron. Steel? I mean, that'll be pretty similar, right? Okay, so it's just a file and the ingot. Okay, screwdriver. And the saw. Is file plus 2. Jeez, really sounds. File plus 2. File plus 2. Wait, 2 hammered plates. God. Yeah, I'm starting to see why GregTech can take a while. Okay, and then now we need a saw. Stretch. Alright. Oh. people. Yeah, this certainly adds some complexity to things. That is for sure. Wow, we have access to so much stuff now. Food is kind of important, so we should probably do some stuff like that. Iron tools to be able to make most road ores. You'd probably already found iron or magnetite, given how common it is. Bring me some ores to make some iron ingots out of them. To see what ore can be found, click the raw ore. I'll show you. You mean like this? Ah, that's cool. Wait, so the higher tiers are in different worlds? Is that what I just saw? Well, Sarah chests are good for basic items. They're not ideal for storing large amounts of ore. You should probably build yourself some barrels in order to keep things organized. You know a way to viewer and sub farm. Great wood. I am not sure how that would help, to be honest. Alt anyway. Because, like, let's say you do, like, bought out a bunch of views and what. It's like, it doesn't help your channel grow bigger and, like, more organically and stuff. Shorts are incredible. And I don't know if I'd really consider making shorts farming. But, yeah. If you're making content, you should make shorts. I should really make more shorts. They're awesome. Yeah. Awesome for growing your channel. Saw plus plank, I could do. Right, we need chests. I'm sure about that. We have one barrel. We have 2 barrels. The crafting task. So hopefully I can place these and I'll still have credit. Then I can give cobble and I can lock it. Now I can pull as many out as possible and we're still good. Forget how many you can fit at base. I think it's like 64 stacks or something like that. I do use OBS. But maybe you're talking about something else. Well, you're not talking about making like short versions of the live stream. You're talking about streaming in Shorts feed, right? Well, theoretically, I am currently streaming in Shorts feed right now. YouTube has launched a new feature in the last couple of months where you can YouTube has launched a new feature in the last couple months, that lets you automatically crop your stream from what they're receiving, and they put that in the Shorts feed. I literally get views from short shelf live streams. Maybe it shows up slightly different on like viewing your guys' page, like if you guys check the stream, but I'm like 95% sure that there is a cropped version that pops up in short feed. Unless YouTube's lying to me. I guess I should go. And it may very well maybe that YouTube is not prioritizing those cropped views as much as opposed to like when somebody uses a multi-stream plugin. But my internet's not good enough to multi-stream anyways. So you ask, how are you live on both Twitch and YouTube? Well, I had to set up a RMTP forwarding server from Linode. So basically I'm only streaming once, but that's being duplicated to Twitch and YouTube by a remote server. Yeah, YouTube's doing it automatically for me. They literally like tell me. Ooh. Oh, I'm kind of curious what that aura is. Not curious enough to jump in though. I mean, I can send a screenshot to you, Bolt, if you don't believe me. YouTube says they're doing it. It is theoretically a thing. At what point do we start getting like automated resources put into our systems near us? What I mean is something like a quarry, or like maybe it's like a tree farm similarity for like, you know, automatically harvesting resources that we need. Streaming a side habit? Streaming is a hobby. I make basically no money from streaming. I actually lose money because of the Linode server and Darkstar. But it's fun, and I enjoy it, so we go with it. Here, I don't see him. That's some like marketing copy paste that you have. Blackberries give no nutrition. Chug, chug, chug.
Kedick says hydrate. Chug.
Alright, one sec. Let me get back to base first. How's it going though, Serenet? Sleepy? Oof. Welcome back, Bolt. I was gonna ask if there's a marketing message from TikTok or something. But regardless, for TikTok, a friend of mine actually ran into the same issue. You are not allowed to stream to TikTok from anywhere except for the app until you like reach a certain threshold. So I wouldn't even be able to stream to TikTok until I stream like 100 hours or whatever it is on their platform, which like TikTok is not going on my phone. I will not put TikTok on my phone out of like espionage and just privacy concerns. Not like I'm a particularly important target, but why give up your data for free? You know what I mean? Like, Google's already got my data. Why do I need to give it to like an extra 3 or 4 people? Maybe that's a bad argument, but oh, we can see somewhat of one. There's no reason more people should have it. Boards. Yeah, I'm already 4 hours in. Wow. Okay. More better barrels, which I should have everything, right? I guess I put the slabs away. That's true. But you gotta get there, right? I need 4,000? I need like 4,000 watch hours this year in order to get there. We are currently like 300, almost 400. So we need to go 10 times further. We already have. But we're on pace so far this year. So I just keep streaming, keep making content. Ideally put out more shorts. We'll be there by December. Yep. Alright, so better barrels give me... We'll take the loot bag. We're gamblers. What else would be useful? Better farms, too many leaves, circle shapes, sheep cutter. Stuff falling out of your crafting table every time you walk away. This fancy table from Tigger's Construct has slots to hold the items. Sometimes use it to upgrade tools with 8 modifiers at a time. Very handy with redstone speed and lapis looting. It's next to a vanilla chest. Will even show the test inventory in the crafting window. Single or vanilla double chest only, please. Cut it again for a sleek, low profile design. Wait, do I actually need a saw to do this? I've been thinking about doing this, and I never even tried. Because it's like, that was kind of annoying. I guess we put it here, and then we make a chest to put here. And then we'll put our like saw and annoying bits to grab in here. Yes, the knife is used more so for... I watched on 3 accounts. Wow, Bolt, that would be very impressive. Oh, thank you, Neros. I see. You're a little bit behind on my question, but I appreciate you answering. Have I eaten a baked potato? Not yet eaten. Okay. Sight lift. How's it going? Oh yeah. Give me plum jelly sandwich. Right. What to next? Oh, do we? Oh, yes, we do have access to this. And we get a steam aged loot bag. Now you're starting to find more and more copper. You feel your wood chests are too small to hold all this stuff. It's time to upgrade your wooden chests to copper chests. Higher tiers of chests can be upgraded cheaply by using the upgrade items, but all tier chests can be upgraded directly this way. I also try the wood to copper chest upgrade, but upgrading from wood to a tier chest will not be any cheaper. Upgraded chests cannot be connected to double chests. Oh, we need a copper plate, which means copper ingots. Have I gotten copper? Copper is what? CU? Might be mining. Fresh coal. Yeah, I see literally 0 copper in there. So I guess we're going mining, right? Oh wow, that's crazy, Bolt. I appreciate the dedication, but yeah, I appreciate the dedication. Okay, extra hearts if I eat a raw potato. Sure, why not? And then torches. Only 18. This is brutally expensive. I'm just gonna convert all of these into whole coke. Probably the best use of them. We can carry this with us to repair tools while we're down there. We'll gradually eat through our food supplies. Alright. So since I don't know where copper is yet, we want to continue like going as far away from our current location as possible. And hopefully we can run. Polychrome. Carbon. MB is nickel. Calcium, oxygen. Do we want polychrome ore? I'm going to crush polychrome. I can only really use it in GregTech ore processing. That's wrong button. Appetite is a fertilizer from one of the, what should we call them, mods? One of the farming mods. Find it funny how GregTech just like didn't even touch it. They've like completely reworked how many different recipes of mods and stuff, and they're like, yeah, we're not dealing with this. I find it funny because it's always like a super annoying ore for me because it's everywhere and it's like clogs up your inventory. Stream is 8 minutes back for some reason. Wow. I don't know what to tell you. Maybe you started watching 8 minutes into the stream and then you just never caught up. Oh. Did I bring flint? I did bring flint. Probably ran out of torches before we break our tools too many times. You might get crushed. Crush ores with a hammer. All right, let's do, because we're not finding anything, right? Copper, calciferite, or malachite? Malachite. Height 5 to 60. We're certainly within 5 to 60, right? 5 to 20. Yeah, it was about right. 80 to 20? That's 200? That's not happening. Why do ores look different? Ores look different because of GregTech. I believe they've gone and done like a lot of remastering for like how ores work and whatnot. If you'd look, there's like a lot of chemistry. So like we can look at core ore is actually a really good example. Ca is calcium, if I remember right. Nb is nickel, and O is oxygen. So there's like 3 different chemicals that make up this ore, and like I believe only one of them is really going to be useful to us. Calcium might end up being useful, but it's probably going to be nickel. The main goal of GregTech, from my understanding, is to finish this quest book, which this is okay. So look here, right? We're 27 out of 92, and this is what the this is what the quest tree looks like for age 0 out of 12. And there's an extra category called endgame goals. Oh, and there's even more and more and more. I'm curious about this. Building better bases. Second thought. I'm in Stone Age. Aren't I? Yeah, I'm in Stone Age. No copper power yet. Not copper, steam power yet. That's our next tier. Unfortunately, I don't know where in this tree. Actually, I do have a decent idea of how this tree progresses, but we don't know where the next stage unlock is in here. The ultimate goal is to basically get to space. Well, it's more than space, right? It's like multiple planets. Step 1, get to space. Step 2, go beyond space. Yeah, we have Galacticraft, which that's a pretty popular mod if you ever heard of that. They probably have like some really modded planets or something. Salt. The salt's somewhat volcanic if I'm... Small lapis, ooh. I just want copper. Like a space teleporter called Stargate, which allows for interdimensional travel. I say, how dead are we? I still don't think caving is a wise option for us, but finally gives us some copper. Sure, why not? This iron pickaxe is so poor it makes you feel poor. What a description. Alright, so I'm trying to drain food so that way I can eat the potato and the baked potato to open up inventory space. No. I feel like lapis itself is going to be fairly useful. Are there lines on the ground? The lines on the ground is an overlay to show you where mobs can spawn. It's not particularly helpful to us right now because we don't have torches, but I like to use it to be a little bit more efficient and make sure my my strip mines are safe. This is copper 2. Wait, do I have that in my lunch bag? I have PB&J. Blackberries really are useless, so let's just do that. Should get a Sapphire bot to auto ping the Discord for your streams and videos. Or I can manually ping like I currently do. I used to have one of those, but then they were wanting to like charge if you're doing like more than just one. It's like I wouldn't be able to ping for both YouTube and Twitch. Be like, yeah, $10 a month. And so now I'm like, you know, I can take an extra 30 seconds at the start of a stream to paste a link. Then I also can write a message every once in a while. YouTube bots for each. Alright, Carlbot, your job is YouTube. And Sapphirebot, your job is Twitch. Honestly, that is very ingenious. Very ingenious and very what's the cunning? Yeah, very cunning. There we go. Okay, so we have copper. I don't know how much copper we're gonna need. Steel? There's no way I have steel. Wait, do I have to progress further before I'm allowed to do this? Okay, I can make the actual thing out of just, I see. So I have to make the actual chest. I can't just... That's fine. So that's expensive. So I need 4 per double plate. I need 4 double plates. That means I need 16 copper to begin with. Wait, what? Are these things just useless then? Alright, whatever. It's like there's so many different types. Just, I don't know, it's wild. I need 2 torches. That's definitely gonna be iron. I mean, I suppose we go back. We need more copper. We're like 1/4 of the way there. That's not even considering what we need for like the screws. And so many ores. Our inventory is already half full. Maybe we can see if we can try to make a backpack. That might be helpful. Brush silver, coal. Do you have a base yet? I mean, I got that little hole in the wall or whatever. I haven't built anything above ground. Which, I mean, we totally can build something above ground. I have it. What? This is why we don't go caving in mod packs. The darkness explodes. He's a skeleton with explosive arrows, essentially. I don't think I have the strength to kill it, to be honest. Gatling skeleton? Looks like Bomber Larry from Clash. I see the resemblance. Yeah, that is why we don't go caving. Because also, like, keep in mind, right? We're in hardcore. So, like, we really should not be dying. Whoops. It's not like normal hardcore Minecraft. Most mod packs do hardcore slightly differently, GregTech included. Essentially, we have like 3 lives, and we gain additional lives by progressing through the quest line. That is the main difference. Suppose I can block off this water, can't I? What in the world? Like smallpox or something. He's a plague zombie. Actually, zombie head is big. Because I remember right, that's a Tinker's upgrade. I don't know if zombie flesh is used for anything. Bolt 01 copper. Wait, so can I use it on this? Isn't Tinker that mod making app? I am not sure which one you're talking about, Bolt. I'm talking about Tinker's Construct. Mm-hmm. The limited torches things is honestly the most annoying part for me. I do mob heads. You level up mining lithium, you replace parts to unleash full power. So under copper for this pickaxe, you manage to get a zombie skeleton. You can use it to skip the level up process. Then use a modifier level, but does change the look until you do the pickaxe part out. Oh, I see. Okay. So the head is just used to make the leveling up process instant. Which ours is already leveled up, so we're good. Yeah, Bolt? It's like... Can't smelt it, wow. Yeah, silver and gold. Usually silver and gold is like Electrum, which is like a few tiers above where we're at right now. Oh, nice. Time to get shoveling then, I suppose. Okay, so the last copper we were found was in this cave right here. But let's actually mine around this. I'm curious if there's a vein. Nice. No, it's just next week. And another, true. This is like nowhere near the copper we need. Need like 16 in order to make even one. Like to even make the plates, right? Or in the screws. I need copper for what I'm trying to do next. I'm trying to make a copper chest. Which maybe we just ignore this and go somewhere else with the quest line. This is the second time you brought up armor. I suppose we can do that. If I remember right, without dying's got our armor stuff in it. Iron armor is much better than leather armor, especially when you have to go outside during the night. Like armor, I suppose. And a steam aged loot bag. Yeah, let's work on some other quests then. And get access to copper eventually. Well, I should say we'll have more reason to mine it in the future. Some of these food that they're giving us is pretty insane for quests. Like 4.5 hunches and basically like our entire saturation bar. Are you going to space? Eventually. But that is... I don't want to say 100 hours from now, but it's a while from now. We're not that close. I should put like processing gets up here or something like that. All right, put this back down since I'm not gonna be going mining for a little while. We need copper armor. That'd be 48 hammer. Whoops, I accidentally made an extra one. I'm sure I'll use it eventually. Oops, a soft mallet. I need the hammer. Is that not how you make boots? Looks like boots to me. Then legs, which probably look like this. Yep. Yeah, that cave is looted, but that is the only place I've found copper, right? And so that's why I was going back there, is like, maybe it goes a little bit deeper. Maybe we can find some more. We get a steam loot bag. Now here's the question. Do we open it now or in a bit? My strength of advanced ally plates with steel plate. Oh, shield chest plate makes your chest very hard. Now you have double the durability. Increase armor points by 1.5. Which, like, I don't think I can make steel right now. Okay, open loot bag or hold on to it? I feel like because it's Steam Age, it might be worth opening now because it's going to be more beneficial to us now, right? Guys, here's the loot table. Which, like, copper... Yeah. There's a lot of good stuff in here I think would help us a lot. Coke oven bricks. I mean, that is an item that it is allowed to give us. Like, I won't deny that.
Bolt Way Salt says hydrate. Drink.
That messed with Brian way more than I expected it to. Sure thing. Thank you, Bolt. Alright, so we can't do composite vest. We got good armor though. This armor's also shields up. Wooden shield. Equip an offhand to use. The sword one hand. What can you do with the other? Right, you need a shield. Let's make this one. I mean, we can do that. I'm not particularly interested. Carpenter's blocks, more compact storage, even more compact storage. This is where we got stuck on because we need more copper. Oh, sheet table. Look, Mom, no more torches. Lanterns. Mr. Beast so weird. He made a video called Ages 1 to 100 Age Race for 250k. Wow. Before you had to kill some pigs and sheep to complete quests, now it's time to kill some cows and hopefully get some leather. If you're lucky, the cow trophy, you may never need to kill another cow in the future. Wow. You're very lucky. You know, let's take a look at this. Is a long and intricate mod pack with massive amounts of custom content, over 3,000 quests to guide you through it. We recommend you set yourself small goals from tier to tier to see how far the journey takes you. The ultimate late game goal is to craft a Stargazer 2. The recipe is outrageous and very few players have ever done so. Need a big goal for your run? We suggest aiming for something less crazy, like going to the moon if it's your first time, We're making an automated assembly line if you've never done so. We're crafting the tier 8 rocket, which is the last regular rocket, and is reached in ultra high voltage. 4 firework rockets. What's this? Have you played through most of the pack a few times already? Maybe you made a Stargate, or you're just looking for something a bit different? Don't worry, a few options. Play in hardcore. Never make a rocket. Skyblock. Yes, it's known as the Garden of Grind. It is absolutely brutal. Speedrunning. Cool. Now level 17. Nothing else in there seems useful. Backpack would be insane. We actually want that. So what we need: leather, woven cotton. Do we have a cotton plant? I misspelled cotton. Cotton is O-N. Okay, no cotton. You made 70 plus people play dodgeball at the ages 40 and above, lost in over 7 minutes to the vid. Wow. The wheat. Where do we get cotton? Better questing. Actually, give me information on where it's found. Alright, so since we don't have cotton, that's that. Better way to make paper. Runs manual to Fenken Farms? What in the world? You ever wanted to know how crop breeding works? You're in the right place. Get some crops to sticks, that's it, and some seeds from the farm with a hoe or a mattock. Let's place some plants and berries directly on top of crop sticks. Good plants to start with are flowers, wheats, cactus, and sugar cane. Make a plot of farmland with your tool and place water in the middle. For now, make 3x1 plots separated by a row of dirt or cobble. You want to be able to see the center of each column, the 3x1 plots at once, like this. Make a plot with your tool and place water in the middle. For now, the 3x1 is separated by a row of dirt or cobble. Oh, I see what he means. Oh. Yeah, right now it is. I'm sure some people have it on in the background. Probably good. Third monitor content. Let's place crop sticks in each of the 3x1 plots and place the seeds on the sticks and wait a bit. When they are almost fully grown, you can put double crop sticks in the center spots. By using crop sticks when more replaced, some area can now grow with a new species. With some luck, you might even get an unknown seed, which can be scanned later. Weeds need to be removed with a trowel or spade, otherwise your field will become overgrown by them. Using 3x1 plots is easy and not much work. Check in every 5 to 10 minutes to remove weeds and gather seeds. You may only lose 1 or 2 seeds. Find a really nice seed, you can do a 3x3 or 5x5 with a nice seed in the middle and those next to it for crossing. This requires more babysitting since weeds could destroy the whole field. Note that more crops next to the double crop stick, the faster new plants will show up to 4 obviously. There's also a way to get new versions of the same plant. You can't do it with just one parent like AgriCraft. Don't leave new crops in these intensive fields. Pull them out and hopefully get a seed bag. Low stat seeds in production fields that don't require babysitting. Keep the high stat seeds from recrossing. IC2 crop analyzer. I've done this before. Crop manager. Oh, check out the quest. I see. And then longwood sticks with file and a saw. Kind of crazy that they made this even more expensive. I guess it was pretty darn cheap when it was just sticks, but still. Stream is lagging. Now stream's lagging even more. Let's switch over to OBS. We've lost 438 frames. I think we're good though. We're very well could have been my end. Honestly, couldn't tell you though. We got speed today. The heck? Let me place the dirt block. Getting shot at. Oh, it's you. I really thought fleeing into the water would be a good thing. I'm not so sure anymore. Ouch. Dude, he's like impossible. Whatever. Whatever. I'm not gonna get kited for forever. I have 3 lives, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I don't know a quick way to check that. I do know I have yet to die, and I have however many lives. So I believe 3. He's still coming? He is still coming. He's huge, what the heck? Amazing, they just like despawn or leave. He actually like came and hunt us down. Just like every day things get more congested as I nutmeg? As I plant more trees next to the apple tree, and I'm too afraid to mine them because I don't want to break the apple tree. So it just keeps on getting more and more congested. Flint. Whoops, not iron. I just realized there's a silver quest, isn't there? Oh, that's tin. Yeah, I haven't found tin at all. Just because we're unlucky, you know? It's like... kind of stonewalled in our progression until we find copper and tin. I mean, we could probably go caving. We just have to be careful. Right? Careful and have plenty of food available. And we have stripped wood. Good to know that. I'm glad I now have it taking up an extra slot in my inventory space. I really do appreciate that. Yeah, I think I could be less afraid of the caves and just kind of go for it. That'll allow us to check a lot more blocks a lot more quickly for our copper. And so hopefully we'll be able to pretty quick. I suppose same goes for tin, right? We'll be able to check a lot more blocks for tin. You saying thank you to? I don't believe I said thank you. Am I just like super delusional? I don't think I said thank you. Maybe to you for stretch as like a redeem reward. That's all I can remember off the top of my head though. Whoops, I should not be dumping in this chest. Seriously, need more. Whoops, I should put both of those back in there. No, we're gonna throw that in there. Why? Upgrade the axe, we make a bunch of torches, and then we see how far we can get into the cave. Without dying, hopefully. Ideally without dying. That in there. There you. There you. Even though it might be a little inefficient. What do we have for food? We have some decent food. That is kind of a concern of mine, though. Okay, we'll bring that for food. Give me like 2 stacks of cobble. All right, great, tackle the undead. Oh yeah, our hearts have also increased. Team client settings, trash can. Zero deaths so far. What am I looking for? Is there a stats page? Always draw, view mode, lock tray, zoom to fit. Name all, description, quest lines. I've not seen it. I was born in the USA. I like the crazy guitar riff, that sounds sick. Yep, I've been in the US my whole... I mean, I've left the country, right, to visit other countries. But, I've always lived in the US. I've been to, I've not been to Canada. I've not been to Mexico. I went to, like, Spain. It was like, Spain, France, maybe oh, we didn't get as far as Germany. Spain, France, Italy, Morocco, the Vatican, kind of that little bit of a loop. It was pretty fun. This cave is like actually exhausting. Well, it's funny because it's like I have relatives and stuff who like literally have never left the state of Iowa. So it's like the fact that I've left the country is like an explorer of new novel lands. Not like literally. I mean, like that's a very, very extreme example. Like I literally only have one family member that's that way. Not sure how they're doing. We don't really talk to her often. I guess I've been in an airport in the Netherlands. Full small silver. Novel food. Novel food. You're the witch, don't ya? Oh, it's the spawners. Spawner is actually pretty big. Why is he so big? Why is there more of them? That is not a fun looking creeper. My opinion, US is peak. There we go. I don't know. I mean, the US is pretty nice. Big fan of the place. I don't know if I'd go so far as to say it's peak. Pretty good country to live in, though. Yeah, strip mining is really not effective. I guess I thought it was effective with the iron just because we got lucky. We're like literally right in a vein. You have to go in another like 16 minutes. Alright. Don't worry. That sounds like fun. Is there deep slate? There's backporting everything. They give you money to go to dance class. This one's very high. Small copper ore. 60 to 80. This is 5 to 60. I can't drag me to dance without getting something out of it. How's it going? Out of world. Gregorius. How far did you get last time? We essentially got to iron. I am now attempting to locate copper. Very, very unsuccessfully. No, on the previous world. This is my first GregTech world, or do you mean the vanilla Minecraft world? I did, I got it right here. Let's see, copper ore. Height 5 to 60. Which is like not super helpful. Are you talking about further back? You're talking, let's see if I can find it. Is it not this one? Yeah. I'm gonna find multiple veins, and it gives you various ranges. Check media and Discord. You can sum it up for me. I'm kinda... Yeah, you can sum it up. I'm kind of curious what I missed, because I thought I was being somewhat careful going through and reading most of this stuff. Like, it tells me these. Alright, that's cool. Go service, press F9 3 times. There'd be a quest with an ore icon. Oh my god, I see it. Thank you, Cataworld. Oh, I did not see the how to find ore quest line. Ore generation based on veins. Veins have a fixed height and a rectangular base. There's a vein every 3 chunks in X and Z. The veins typically extended to the neighboring chunks and have varying forms. The center point, however, is very regular. It's based on the chunk number. Look at the upper left of the screen to find the chunk number. Gives me a whole bunch of stuff. Another useful is not enough items or overlay, which you activate by pressing F9. It shows the 3x3 areas. It marks the center as blue. The generation of ore chunks is not related to biomes. Reading all the way, here's some iron. Cool. Then what? We get prospecting stuff, digging deeper. Now you know what an ore chunk is. Dig all the way down to bedrock to find if there is a vein located in it. Check out the ore in any eye. See where you can find a vein that contains it. Search for it. Click on this info. Among other things, there are many types of ores, even for just one material like iron, so don't stick to only one. Also search for small ores, but not all of them are used. Inquests. And like, so you can see here, I've gone fairly aggressively down this path, which, to be honest, I even looked at like this one. That's actually really not too bad to do. But really, I should go through more. I looked at them, and it's like, I can do the mod one, but like all this crazy stuff is like, we're using regex to search through not enough items? Like, that's just wild. Like, maybe it'd be helpful to see like more recipes and stuff. The most more green than red. True, but we are still only 30 out of 92. Press J. There are multiple tabs that can be very useful. Keep track of veins for you. Click on the vein map, underground fluids, TC nodes. Small ores are not part of veins, thus do not uncover a vein on the map. However, veins generate small ores. The reactions use the NEI search bar to highlight mode. Go to the map screen to get the matching uncovered ore veins. What? So if I like double click copper, actually let's do iron because I actually know where some iron ones are. And I search ore veins. Dude, that's sick. Yeah, and like that's the only one I use, right? I basically only do at mod. Like the others are just... Yeah, it's way too far for me. So I was right to check out this chunk. Also, fun fact. Let's this right over here. And then I guess we go F3G, right? Is that a thing? Why not chunk overlay? I guess not. Oh, you got a calculator. That's nice. That is super nice. I don't know why vanilla doesn't do that. F9? Oh, chunk corners. Okay. I just tried F3 plus G because that's what I do in vanilla. F9 did work. I am seeing chunk corners. I just gotta repair my pickaxe real quick and might as well drop off some loot. Thanks for the help, by the way, Cattle World. I appreciate it a lot. Repair, and then we're off again. Since I suspect we're mining mostly the same type of ore for a while, it'd be helpful to be able to just keep a hold of that. Still got some decent food. We'll probably stop sprinting quite so much though. Press it 2 more times real quick and go outside. All right. Ore veins. Oh, okay. So this is this ore vein. I see. That is awesome. I dig down at the blue pillars. Is there a blue pillar? Oh. You mean like literally like right in the middle? Sure, let's go for it. So I know that one of them's already coppers over here, right? So I'm gonna dig down over here. Because we should be a little more careful with our food. Right in the middle of the volcano. Oh, here. Dude, if I could just came up here and gotten copper this whole time. Okay, blue pillar. Are you saying blue pillar to identify? Because suppose I already know this is copper. Dude, not only did I just find copper bolts, I found an easy way to locate ores. This is incredible. This is an ore chunk. You are the center of the chunk. Okay. All right, see ya, Bolt. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, cool. I'm also finding a bunch on the way down, too. Or is copper all the way down to 80? $60. We're pretty close. We got a good amount already, though, too. GregTech ore mining. New versus pro versus hacker, yeah. This is night and day. Night and day. And so this is like the richest part of the vein. Yeah, I can mine the iron. I got plenty of inventory. Or tip number 2. Calciferite is also copper ore. Yep, that's what it said in the book. Check formula for potential results and byproducts. Yeah, that's when you get into like the GregTech like material processing and whatnot. Which, okay, so I haven't looked at that a ton because it's like I'm still in Stone Age. Once we get there though. So then we just do this again to find 10. And then we'll have bronze, which is probably the biggest thing holding us back from getting to the Steam Age. For tip 3, dying is suboptimal. Nah, I think you got that one backwards. I think death is optimal. We do have the hardcore mode on. I'm not sure where to check how many lives I have left. I've yet to die though, so I believe I have 3. This is so much better than like strip mining and getting like some of the resource, like even for iron I should have done this. I did activate hardcore. Well, I mean, What threat is there to my life, right? I haven't found anything yet. And the fact that it's not a single life, the fact that it's 3 lives and you gain more. I really don't think it's a concern. Soon, TM. I think there's some like crazy mobs and stuff, right? But like, you don't really have to deal and like interact with mobs most of the time. Or like, I'm sure I'll have to interact with them more in the future, but. Alright, see you soon. I have herb butter, parsnips. Okay, this keeps on going, but like... Okay, so that gives me iron. So, I mean, we got 16 copper there. We got calciferite, which is like over a stack already of copper too. We're also getting a lot less of the powder and crush variants. I'm polishing to mask how bad the iron pickaxe is. You know, some room for improvement. +1 modifier. Suppose we should do this for redstone to get max haste. Lapis too. Yeah, it is dark. Quest complete. Copper ore. Where's this one at? Oh, sweet. Can be found between 560. Most of the time you'll find together with iron and pyrite. See where ore can be found. Click the ore at any eye. I'll show you details. Work small ores. I'm a little worried about food, so let's grab the footlong. Yeah, it's a ton of iron too. We'll be set up for a while. It is day. All right. Let's start heading back. Because I mean, we have more than a stack. Obviously, plenty more that we can still pick up around here. But we're not doing too bad. Well, we'll leave the torch. Serve us well. We'll do that. Turn this off. Hear him? I don't see him. Now it might actually be a good idea to go get coal coke, because we actually have enough ores where we're gonna need even more smelting efficiency. Remember right, coal coke is more efficient than coal by quite a margin. Probably not worth it quite yet to make a second coke oven. I can definitely see the potential need for that in the future. Sweet, we got another heart. I do like this way of gaining hearts as opposed to like the heart canisters. As the heart canisters, you just kind of, you got like a Wither's farm, and well, now you're maxed out. Like before that point, like okay, maybe you had a few hearts, but how's it going, Neros? I was told how ores work, and now we're doing amazing. I was literally like strip mining like it was vanilla. But apparently I just press F9 and I get ores. So we got like 2 stacks of copper. Probably 2 stacks of iron somewhere in there too. I'm on my way back. I'm stopping for wood because obviously we're gonna have a lot of smelting we need to do. I have still not died. You know a good way to check how many lives I have left? Alright, what's the easiest way to see how many lives I have left? Unknown command. Please type /help for help. Okay, so this should be copper. Hopefully. And yeah, I can smelt all of that. A request book, and it should be a heart icon in the top right. Yeah. Zucchini bread would be a new food. Oh yeah, there's that book that shows us our food stats. Well, it starts 2. We needed another 49 foods until the next heart. Wow. Yeah, HQM isn't even tab completing for me. It's not a thing. Okay, I'm in reset, edit, reset all, complete number of player, default save, copy quest, hardcore, BQ underscore admin hardcore enables BQ3 hardcore. Was better questing 3 is the mod. Edit complete. There we go. BQ admin lives. Can I see how many I got? What is default? I always don't want to set anything. I just want to see how many I have. Try looking in main quest book menu. Like here? Maybe in party? Oh, there it is. It's in party. Yeah, 3 lives still. Then I'm gonna save and exit, so we're not open to land anymore. Not like anyone on land's gonna join, but just because I don't want to be able to press escape and stuff pauses. Magic bubble protection fades. This is pretty awesome though. So we get copper. Options for finding zinc. It'd be hard to find zinc, gravel, ore on old servers or unlucky world seas. The alternatives are buy it, search for small zinc in the overworld, use the recipe with XP buckets in a crafting table. Once you reach LV, you can get zinc from processing various ores like antimony, sulfurite, tetrahedrite, and tin. Okay. Zinc, gravel. Yeah, we gotta find like an actual iron vein in order to finish this. For your new house, you use some wooden doors. Well, the recipe is really hard and needs iron/copper and a lot of wood. You can choose 2 more doors as a reward if you'd like. Wait, I have a wooden door. It wasn't that hard if I remember right. Wait, when and where did I make this door? Ah, I see. So tired I must sleep. The quest reward gave me a door. The iron, alright. We got iron rod, which is screwdriver, ingot. There we go. Iron rod, ring. Door, flint plus sticks. Where is flint? What quest you want? How far from Steam? I believe you need to go through 10 in order to get to Steam. That's just a hunch. But I feel like it's a fairly strong hunch because bronze is probably used in like literally everything. Okay, then we need the half slab. Missing a stick, and I'm missing flint. Oh, I need a screw. Requires 2 bolts, which requires a rod with a saw. Rod was... Is it file plus ingot? And then saw. And screw. File plus 2. How's that? Depression is super satisfying. No, I'm a gambling man. We take the loot bag. Doors, pressure plates, better furnace. Got to complete this one. Then yeah, like I said, tin, and then we'll have bronze. And I feel like up through this direction is where Steam Unlock's gonna be. True. You just gotta actually read everything and not ignore the optional quests. Cause then you spend hours mining in random directions as opposed to just, you know, stepping outside and pressing F9. Well, no. So what it is that these tell you where to get ore, right? But I was way over here. I went straight up to important tools, the Java barrel. I got lucky that I had an iron vein like right next to me. Yeah, I could have sworn I had an iron vein. Maybe I do. It hasn't popped up on the map yet. I'm like usually discovered. The game's a bit too short. I don't know, it feels like a good length to me so far. Do we want the food for your extra hearts? I mean, we're like 50 away, right? Let's take the loot bag. We'll make 10, that won't be a problem. This would be big. Full Coke? And I've seen BTW like stuff appearing from the GregTech. Oh, I see. So I put that type of stuff in the coke furnace, and that's how. Okay. This stuff in there for now. Turn all of that into torches. You mean pre-Steam? I mean, people who've played Modpacks before, like, this is the stuff where it's like, you're still winding up. You're like setting the rules how the game's gonna be played still. That was a lot of charcoal. So it's got a little bit more processing time. Alright. We're off to find 10, but I need to bring food because starving to death would be embarrassing. I really don't want to eat raw potatoes though. I mean, that should be fine, right? We got the lunch bag, which has B&J. All right. F9 3 times. Like a tiny skeleton. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. I'm enjoying it quite a bit right now, Webby. Especially now that I actually know how to find ores and I'm not just like randomly digging in various directions. Which I did forget to bring our tool table and iron. Oh man, of course these guys didn't despawn. More like mess coded. So it can be sometimes. Actually, ladders would be super nice if they're not too bad to make. I don't really have string. It's not say supply of string. Got like 3 total. Okay, we're good to go. Just watch out for plague zombie and tiny archer. Do I love my game dropping to 100 FPS drawing text? Yeah. I'm gonna Twitch because YouTube's chats just refuses to work properly. Yeah, it's probably that way some days. Really streamed today, got back from the gym to see you've been live for 2 hours already. Yep. Well, I mean, it's Saturday, right? Limonite ore. Give me a limonite vein. Does limonite tin or cassiterite? So is the correct solution just head back up right now? If my understanding is correct, we probably should. It's not gonna be the right ore for us. You iron ore vein. Alright, we are leaving. We can throw that in there, sure. So it's that ore vein. This one in the middle of the water. It is in the middle of the water. Let me still go for it. Alright, we're hoping for 10. Another limonite. I'll go a little bit lower. If we find 3 limonite, I should probably leave. Malachite. Malachite's a type of iron too. Oh, that's a fishing rod, that's right. Yep, we are leaving. 15 stream streak. Wow, Webby. Must have lost your streak somewhere. I don't know, 15 sounds about right. 2 weeks. Does that mean there's no ore vein? Oh no, it's over there. Being dumb. It's all cactus, my brain just melted. The author of Better Than the Wolves is why we have hoppers. That is incredible. Dude, Minecraft would be such a different game without hoppers. Like, hoppers are actually insane. Can't imagine playing without him. Oh, lapis? This is probably worthwhile mining, even if it is like a lapis vein, because we can get fortune on our pickaxe. It was super productive. Got up, threw on a Pomodoro timer, went to the hotel lobby with some coffee, did some expense reports, compiled my raw clips and footages to be edited. Went to lunch, gym time, and now relaxing. That does feel awesome, Webby. Yeah, I suppose there's gonna be a wait. Is this lapis? That's right. Surely I can use this stuff to tinkers, right? Otherwise, there's no reason for us to be here. It's a die. Guess I can try it out right now, right? You walked 25 kilometers through the winter forest. Oh, wow. That is quite the distance. Yeah, that's kind of the conclusion I'm coming to. This isn't worth going to. It's also almost night. Yeah, I'm familiar with Tinker's Construct. Yeah, that's right. Tiny skeleton. Tiny skeleton is gone. All right. Dude, we're gonna fill this thing up with all the ores. Throw that in there, I suppose. That'd be super common, I get it. We throw dirt up here too. Like I got a quarry or anything though. Also, creator of Better Than the Wolves founded Forge. Oh, neat. Yeah, without Forge, your modding scene is fairly barren. Even nowadays, it'd probably be fairly barren. Like, the whole reason we have mods now is because we had mods in the past. Okay. Be like luck 0, but it's fine. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on in this game, but I'm here for it. So essentially, the way GregTech spawns its ores is it creates these 3x3 chunks that has an ore type in the middle. That's why it says gold here, it says iron here, we have gold, aqualite, copper. So what I'm trying to do is I'm just going to random places and I am digging down until I find what ore is in that like 3x3 chunk. And the ore we're trying to find is tin. Everyone be using Risugami's mod loader. I actually don't know what Risugami's mod loader is. I actually have to find it. And there's even some cases like I know what ore is in this chunk, I think. I guess I know what ore is in this chunk. But because I haven't been like all the way down to the bottom yet, where like the actual ore is, it hasn't like appeared on my map. Like it hasn't populated yet. Any evil friends? I'm not seeing any. I hear someone. Bye, friend. Alright. This is draining our food significantly faster. It used to be draining our food. Old school mod loader that loads mods the old school way of jar injection. Ah, I see. So we got dynamic lights, right? I can just hold this. Gold vein because of Magdalite. Okay. Then we go to the next one. That's all we're doing. Mostly popular in beta Minecraft versions. Dude, beta mods would be so weird. Be kind of an interesting idea to check out at some point. Whoops. I get the right tool in there eventually. Better than wolves is actually a mod that came out for beta. Wow. Really ahead of their time if they were doing like hopper and minecarts and observers type stuff back then. Ah, I see. This could be our tin vein, but I'm not really feeling particularly confident about it. There's a copper and there's a limonite, right? Two things that are not tin. Only one of them is a variety, I believe. Essentially what I'm doing right now, Webby. Banded iron, okay. There's a small vein, so we should still be like it's. Dude, that'd be wild. Yeah. Limonite. Is it small? It is small. Oh, that was something new. Is that malachite? If I actually go all the way down to the ore, I literally got like 3 stacks of copper from the last one I mined out. And I didn't even get all of it. But here we go. The brown limonite is an iron vein. Well, like you can see there's just a ton. I have bad experiences with this, but if it stays over there and I stay over here, I think we'll be good. It's a like Thaumcraft like altar type thing, but I've had the cultists come flying out of them before and kill me in other mod packs. Lepiodite? Alright. I mean, I'm sure if there was something hostile, I probably would have seen it already. The Cultist Altar is a different one? Alright. Salt's actually worth going down for. I know it opens up a lot of possibilities for food. Guess I don't know if this is a salt vein or not yet. Looking that way is how much salt we're getting. Salt, okay. Do Supreme Pizza? Hell yeah, silver. I got some silver already. Yellow garnet. Maybe that's useful. Purple drink, sure, why not? It's an extra food type. Cool. And there's I saw like 2 nodes in here. Actually, check out Better Than the Walls. This early game is very difficult, but it makes it fun in my opinion. With the new update, no wiki reading is required. Tips integrated into the mod. Very neat. Yeah, I guess I will have to check that out at some point. Oh, we gotta hurry. Oh no, we're good. Like right here. In here? Or are you talking in the other mod pack? I mean, once you find the vein, right? Like, you can get up to like 40 stacks is what Kind of World was talking about, right? So like, let's say we wanted a bunch of gold, right? I could just go to either one of these and mine out like 40 stacks of gold. It's just you gotta find it. Thanks for the gift sub, Webby. Congratulations, cat of your sub. Blah. Read the installation instructions on the wiki for it. Oh, for better than the wolves? Okay. 19 supreme pizzas. I think that single-handedly reverses our food choose. Am I able to get the Ore Finder wand yet? It's because he runs 10 minutes of ads every 60 minutes. Really greedy stream. I don't run 10 minutes. I run just enough so that way we don't have preload ads, and I try to spread it out. Find anything cool, Gavin? While you were out and about hunting? Oh. Oh, that would do it. Ad free. I believe you can make dough out of the wheat, and that's big. Gotta repair, don't we? Oh, wow. That's a pretty impressive level of misrepresentation, Gavin. Surprised they get away with that stuff. They're technically just big enough to count. Second house is okay. Literal Russian orphan. What? It's a zombie throwing... Oh no, it's that thing, maybe. There's something throwing fireballs. I'm not sticking around to figure out what. That is an ender creeper. And I'm actually gonna do one of these. Who's probably current favorite near main bike trails in town and the hospital has a decent fence yard. Cool. Glad you guys are finding something you like. You'd say that Moscow is not Russia. Wait, she was from St. Petersburg. Moscow is pretty much a facade of a rotting country. And 10! Yay! Gavin, you bring good luck. Thank you. Decent yard, decent basement. Does have stone and oven, older than most other houses in the city though, which is a bit of a mismatch. Huh. Asbestos ore? You are a loved one. Mesothelioma. The real question is, are we spending like 5 minutes down here, or are we spending 20 minutes? I think we should spend 20 minutes. Used to make it bowls for soup. Nah, I think I should use it for insulation. It is much more useful as insulation, you know? No need to worry about people disturbing it and ripping it out and stuff, because I mean, like, how often do you need to change the insulation in your house? Like, you know, maybe air filters. You know what? You know, let's make air filters out of it. I like that one. Using a seasoning for steak. In all honesty though, asbestos is probably a good air filter. Even though it does corrupt it with being tiny little particles. From my understanding, it's essentially like if you dropped a bunch of needles on the ground, except they were like slightly smaller, like slightly shorter and microscopic, and that's basically asbestos. Actually fantastic for insulation and fireproofing, just don't want anything near air related. True. Wonder how it compares to rock wool. That stuff's kind of neat. I'm actually not familiar with rock wool. Try. What do you mean? Asbestos is completely safe. Just like Roundup. Still, there's a clip of the Roundup CEO like refusing to drink it, or whatever. He's like, it's so safe you could drink it. All right, you want some? I got some right here. You want to drink it? He's like, no, I'm not stupid. Even make the brake sound. Dude, that's like such an insane food source, and we're well fed for like 4 minutes and I was trying. Absolutely insane. Oh yeah, I should have done the copper chest. They're kind of super fun doing that so far. Copper chest would have been helpful. This will bring us like super close to Bronze Age though. You need a facade to show the foreigners. That's kind of funny. Yeah. Yeah, probably most countries. I know North Korea's got like literally a fake town they've built like near the DMZ to try to now is appeal or to like appear as a more put together nation than what they really are. Gotta get South Korean defectors, which is just, I don't know why you defect from the South Korea to North Korea. Be a pretty wild choice. I guess maybe they give you a bunch of money. Like you could live with Kim Jong-un. You know, live in South Korea as salaryman, or live in North Korea as hero. A starving country. Well, you want to live with Kim though? I'd probably pass, you know? He seems like he might be a little unstable. 4 p.m. Alright, I guess we're in here for the night. Yeah, it should hopefully be long enough to fill our inventory. I'll never have to come back here again. And by never, I mean for like... maybe a couple hours. X looks like new. Level 6. Oh. I wish they still had the thing where it puts on random modifiers that levels up. Maybe that's been entirely removed or something. How do you say Anna in a Russian way? Do you just like pronounce it Anna? Anna? Like, how do you say it any more Russian than like short A? There is something about like certain languages have like noises that other languages don't really use. I can't think of a good example off the top of my head other than Japanese with the what is it? R and L sounds. They don't distinguish between the two, and so if they try to learn a different language, like R and L sounds it's hard to hear them. I had a really cool professor who was Russian, and he had a similar one from Russian to English. Like Russia uses a certain sound, like English doesn't. I don't remember what it was though, so maybe it could be something like that. Nia, almost like it was Arabic, maybe. Was it Y related? I genuinely don't remember. It might have been Y related. But they say belly in One Piece instead of berry. Yeah, probably. You hear it all over the place if you listen for it. R and L is basically like the same. He's talking about in One Piece, the anime, they pronounce Barry's name as Belly almost. B and V, I think, are in a similar situation to Japanese, so it could be like Veli. Or maybe it is that they don't have a V sound. And B is just like the closest approximation. That might be what that one is. Getting so much tin. It smelts into tin, right? I'm gonna be very disappointed if it doesn't. Apparently asbestos doesn't. What about garnet sand? Garnet sand doesn't get smelted. Casterite ore. Alright, casterite ore gives us 210. Alright. Maybe I should have been focusing on that instead of asbestos, but whatever. We'll probably all use it all eventually, right? smoke the asbestos. Well, it's flame retardant. I don't know how you smoke something that's flame retardant. Came out with asbestos cigarettes back in the day to be healthier. That would be good. We already crushed asbestos when I have actual asbestos. Oh wait, is this like actually a thing? That's wild. Rue. I got some, not super strict, but slightly more than default Twitch settings on moderation. Like, the cursing gets caught like that. Maybe I should relax them a bit further on Twitch. I mean, we probably got like 4 sacks of tin so far. Oh wow, that is an interesting fact. Most Russian infrastructure is built in the 50s. Prison labor. The filters on disk. Oh, I see what you mean. I really don't care about the dusts. Someday they'll be useful, but I think the actual ore is more useful right now. Dude, that's just... oh my god. 1952 claims that smoking causes cancer. Cause Kent cigarettes to come out with the asbestos filter to protect its smokers. You're just like looking at that thing and it's like, I don't want to put that in my mouth. It'd be like going to the wall with like fiberglass and being like, oh yeah, I want fiberglass wrapped in paper. Exactly what I want to suck on. You tell I don't smoke? Interesting, this must have occurred during the USSR's peak. The USSR peaked because of the infrastructure it built in the 50s. Wall cotton candy? Basically. Like, that stuff, like, even touches you and it's, like, itchy for days. Like, oh, thank you. I think we actually got most of this vein. Imagine thinking that cigs cause cancer. You know, what a bunch of radical lunatics, you know, saying that cigarettes cause cancer. Also, the Trans-Siberian's evil brother, the transpolar world. I'm safe from cancer because I don't live in California. Yeah, Prop 65 doesn't apply because we're not in California. You know, that warning's just to say that like it only causes cancer in California, not anywhere else. It is kind of funny that like a whole bunch of ridiculous things like literally have like such a high, it's like incredibly safe stuff, but because like how strict California's rules on it are, you still have to like label it. I don't think it's like water level like super normal, but like it's pretty bad. All right, I think we're ready to head up. My hey, read the history of living in a dictatorship. My cousin recently visited Oymyakon in Siberia, huh? And overthrowing the government just to have one more dictatorship. Yeah, you got the power vacuum. And then Putin takes over. That does suck. Turn display off. Mob spawn display off. It's like a stone creeper. I don't know why it doesn't show up on minimap. I'm not gonna figure out what he does. You know, geopolitics is safe. You know, like not domestic politics. Especially like history is like, you know, in the past, like no problem. You're not allowed to curse, but you know, we can talk geopolitics about this. You know, we can talk about all the cruel things that USSR did to its people. Raw casserites. We have so many ores. I forget how drawers work. You can make, okay, so it's just slabs, that isn't bad. And then oh wait, items. If I like split it 2x2. Is there anything more than a 2x2? There's compact, oak trim. Holds 16 stacks per drawer. So that means I can hold what, like 16 stacks of each ore? That is probably worth getting. Especially for like our processed ores, like copper would be perfect to put in there. And so would iron. Tin, of course, too. I can curse on Twitch, though, I thought. Guys did some Arctic research thing for college or work. I forgot he left Arctic last summer. My view on politics is pretty simple. Kill and repress people equals bad. Have good citizens, supporting system equals good. Pretty much. Yeah, that's like the other side of history you don't really hear a lot about. Huh. Four chests. Porsche, Coldy. Oh, you're talking about food. Can I lock it? I don't like both of them. Quick, is he even a real Russian? Tin complete. All right, let's learn about bronze. Yep. Berries, pie. It's like the loot bag. Oh, there it is. Now you found copper and tin, you should make yourself some bronze. Use your macer, mortar to grind up some copper and tin ingots and mix them together. Whoops, sorry, I hit the mic. All right. 32 plus 32. Oof, that broke quick. I did see somewhere. I believe we can make these out of iron now. Yeah, we can. It's only like double the durability though. Yeah, we're already 50%. How do I mix them together? Oh, it's 3 and 1. Which one is the 3? Okay. Achievement, get bronze. Okay. Sweet. Can I just smelt dust to get the ingot back? Yeah, okay, cool. That is convenient. 10. Making the bronze right now. Suppose we're gonna have to make this upgrade here. Which was... yeah, still way over here. We're actually just gonna make the copper chest. That's gonna be a lot easier. So we need 16. And then 4. Of course, we didn't need 16. We need 16 ingots. But yeah. Then we need a chest. And copper chest. Compact storage, let's go. We'll just put you here. We're stacking it all in. Russian sour cream, such as I do. Jellified meat thing is called a bunch of Cyrillic letters. I don't know. Sounds less appetizing. Hey kid, want some jellied meat things? I can meat with gelatin jelly on top of it, huh? With a bit of jelly on the side, as the what's his name called would say. We got the barrels set up. We got this thing running for nearly infinite charcoal. I don't know, I think things are running like really well. Like we don't have a lot of automation, but we have plenty of resources. I watched a compilation of George W. Bush moments today on TikTok. It reminded me of Michael Scott. It's kind of funny. Oh yeah, we did the storage we turned in. It's over here. Give me a Steam Age loot bag. Now watch this drive. Oh yeah, I should use this for this one. Personally, I prefer Pepsi. I do have sugarcane. Now, you may notice you can make more than just charcoal in a coke oven. You can also make coke. You may want to save all your coke for making steel in your bricked blast furnace later on. For everything else, check NEI for the uses of each coal variant, since there are many. Once you get to the steam age, you can compress your sugar and cactus coke for higher efficiency like regular coal and charcoal. Windows just tried to tell me that an MKV file that I uploaded myself 5 seconds ago might be harmful. It might be harmful, Gavin. I mean, it was uploaded by you. Oh, that's funny. I don't think MKVs could be a virus. I think you're right. Used for smelting, 4,000 burning time as opposed to 50. Well, 400, not 4,000. Smells 2 items. See you next time. How frequently do you stream? I've been trying to do like weekdays plus Saturday. We'll probably stream again tomorrow though. I think they could be, but this one's just contains one video and audio track. I mean, like maybe it could blow out speakers or something like that, but that's probably the only thing. And even then, there's so many like safety things before that point. That's true. Welcome to the Discord, cat. Oh wait, I really do have a Discord link. I forgot I set that up. I gotta change my Discord handle because it's not 7681 anymore. Now you found copper and tin, make yourself some bronze. Yep, curry rice. And we're on to styled pipes. And I suppose I need this one done. Does Vidania? That's Vidania. I'm not sure what you're saying, Webby. The whole world looks like a nail. Oh wait, when all you have is a hammer, the whole world looks like a nail. Looking for some good materials, see GregTech Material Tools tab in NEI. Remember that NEI bookmarks are your friend. GT tools have special uses. Screwdriver, used on covers to change the behavior of machines to change their input. Wrench used to change the output direction or break it. Can also be used to disconnect or connect. Crowbar removes covers from machines. Wire cutters connecting, disconnecting, breaking wires and cables. Crane machines off and off, well, on and off with a soft mallet. Hammer for prospecting for ores in a limited way in front of you, smashing ore blocks into crushed ores and muffling machine sounds. Drain fluids from a machine or tank using the plunger. Side note, tin pipes need a steel wrench to dismantle, so don't place them randomly. And pay attention to material levels. You shall proceed. 7 tasks. Small coal boiler. An early way to get steam power. Produces 120 liters of steam per second. Causes 20 pollution per second. You've gathered and crafted all materials and tools you needed for your basic steam machinery. You may now proceed to the next tier. Keep in mind that you'll need mountains of resources in order to craft even the simplest things. You probably should stock up on all the ores in this tier, but that's up to you. As a special reward, you get a pair of hollow glasses to look inside your inventory. Splice it into the mask slot and use the keybind to turn it on. Hold shift, huh? Oh wow, we really can do this. It's really not that expensive. We've been able to do this for a while. I guess maybe bricks are a little... They aren't too bad. Oh yeah, our coke. Yeah, I shouldn't burn all the cactus. Just enough for the quest. So... I believe both Neros and Kat would recommend filling out the rest of the tech tree before, I guess not tech tree, rest of kind of like this space before we move on to the next tier. Because, I don't know, 0.5, like, right? Surely it's not too bad. We probably should, right? Let's fill out at least this one. Maybe not the one before it. The first one's pretty easy. Finite water. Finite water's a problem. You use 10 wood for 3 cacti for a deal. First player to make a base running off of only cactus water gets a cape. Yeah, basically water is finite and there is we use cactus to get more. We can use 8 cacti apparently. Paper bark is cool, but we need to find jungle craft paper bark. Or perhaps I can get one. Assume 5 forest rangers and we get to pick a sapling. Yep, we're doing that. I only have 7 of these things. Give me jungle, please. And then we need our paper, and then this will make paperback from, right? Yep, paper bark. Whoops. 0. It's time for a better way. With more paper bark, you can just do that. Once you're grown, right-click the logs of the tree. The bark grows in time. Let's say banana sapling. Get both of these planted. Banana goes there. Paper bark. You can go there. Why not? Oh. So we need more dairy, I suppose. I just like literally grab a bucket and milk a cow. How am I supposed to get better dairy? sugarcane coke, and then we need coal coke. Which... I got like a bunch of stuff that says carbon. I can smell raw coal ore. Milk a cow and filter it through the asbestos. Yeah. Yeah, the asbestos will make it drinkable. Of course. I'm actually not sure how we get coal to make... I've been getting it like scattered around like various ores. Like it's definitely around, I'm not sure exactly what the process or trick was. Alright, we can make a bow, I suppose, or some throwing knives. They say this one's coming up, isn't it? Redstone's gonna be big too. I'm gonna go kill cows actually. Never mind, it's about to be night. So you flint knife blade, that'll be super easy to make. The paper bark hasn't grown. You only need 4 paper. It was wood pulp, which you get by putting wood in with a mortar. There's my mortar. Here's some wood that hasn't moved downstairs yet. Okay, I feel like that's an excessive amount, and then we need our... Yeah, I love the door animation. Like, such a subtle thing. So nice. Alright, got another pattern. At this point I learned that I had a pattern sitting in there. I didn't need to make more paper. Yep, of course. Do we have knife? Knife is this one. Anything else? Knife blade? Nope. Welcome back, Neuros. We have made more progress. The Steam Age is on the horizon, but I am spending some time carrying out the rest of the quest log. Betatron? Betatron? What are you talking about? Are you saying I should just jump in? Because, I mean, if you want me to just jump in, I'll jump in. Like, I'm trying to make, like, the reasonable decision that's going to make this easier, but... If you think we should just go for it, I'll go for it. Wait, you need a guard for a dagger? Oh, I can make a throwing knife. That's what I was looking to make anyways. The quest wrong? It's about too expensive to make a flint throwing knife. You need flint and sticks to get 12 durability, and the attack damage are very low, but still helps killing mobs from a safe distance. The knife should be in your inventory if you want to pick up the ones you fired. Cool. I am probably not going to use these flint throwing knives. Got XP. Movable in the quiver. Weird. Alright, here's the quest log, Neros. As you can see here, this is our step to get to Steam Age. And so I've been clearing stuff out, right? Like I still don't have cotton, stuff like that. Complete the bottom middle. You mean like these ores? I also want redstone. Because redstone will make our pickaxe faster. Okay, that's essentially the plan. I've been starting from here though, essentially. Like I'm gonna go do cow tipper, and then do the 4 more mobs on the surface. Those do not look friendly. I'm gonna do cow tipper, and then I'm going to do the cotton. I don't even mean by tool forge. If you're talking about where I can make stuff out of metal, I can't yet. Keep an eye out for cotton, by the way. If you see something, just like spam chat. I mean, I don't think I have enough stuff to start it yet. Maybe it'll be a quest that opens up, but like, I don't know, tool forge seems like it might be a bit off. Yeah, I need obsonite. I have no clue how I'm getting obsonite. Like the block of iron, even the block of iron might be an issue. Also healing axe. I mean, I can work towards healing axe, sure. Now I'm coming way out here just for cows, and then I get this stuff. Healing axe means no food needed. That would be nice, but I bet I'm a ways away from it. Oil. Yes, there is oil. As part of the reason why I set up where I'm at too. There's oil nearby. Oh, this is big. I need silver wood too, though. Not tips and tricks. I mean, I got a couple stacks of copper. We probably need even more, though. And we also need a sapling. Really the part that's gonna be harder. You need like 30 stacks, maybe 40? Okay. So what you're saying is I should spend more time gathering still. Okay, there is a sapling, cool. Alright, when we see silverwood, we'll also pick it up. That would be sick. Don't go Steam yet, still more things to do. Alright, that's kind of what my thought was. Finish up some of these loose ends and then also just make sure that we got plenty of resources. You're saying I basically need a barrel of copper though. I guess I can go get a barrel of copper too. Cow tipper. I need 6 cows. Yeah, I wish I could right click. Get to that point. Yeah, 2 more cows. Man, that was the entire. That's everyone. This is making me think Thaumcraft. This is definitely making me think Thaumcraft. Pink cherry saplings. They do look nice. I don't know if I think they look nicer than the vanilla one. The end of the world. Alright, good infrastructure before going into low voltage. I mean, we're going into steam, right? We're not even into low voltage yet. Are you just meeting as like a future? Oh, it's the Coven Witch. You guys are friendly, if I remember right. Yeah. And really, no cows. Alright, there's Silver Pine. How much time do I got? I got 3 minutes. Vein miner was a thing, this wouldn't be a problem. Got it. All right. Running out. Give me cow. I'm gonna be further away from base than I thought. This should be where I got copper here on the right. No, we are much further from base than I thought. So that means we're ready for Thaumcraft. That's pretty sick. I don't know how much there is in Thaumcraft that's like super helpful for us though. Any cow? There is just no cows in our world. It's actually kind of crazy. There's base. I went on a massive loop and literally nothing. Oh well. We're gonna get this, but we got... So it begins. What's that? No, trees that I feel that look really special. You're sure these trees are much more than just wood you build your home with or get used to charcoal. But these will be very important soon, TM. That's why I still find them as a magical forest, but you can't find one you can try a garden or cherrywood grove. They're just randomly everywhere. If you're trouble finding them, go to the coins tab and buy them there. Get cotton and rubber farm set up. Yeah, well, I don't even have cotton yet. Like, great end of story, right? Oh, wow. Creepers can make you have a bad time. Garden creeper. When it explodes, it turns you into a ball of cobble filled with water. Not only do you have to escape, but the cobble is infested with silverfish. Those silverfish are all infernal. The best way to deal with it is to first escape up or down. You have to clear the cobble ball. First clear the water surrounding the cobble with dirt. Moat will keep the silverfish inside and unable to hide. Put down punjies, quicksand, or lava and a respectable glass. Make a wall with a 1x1 window and use that to break the cobbles. Fishing silverfish is especially dangerous. Ender creeper randomly teleports you underground a short distance. Yeah, creepers. We're not fans of creepers. Got in the web, pork chops with attitude. Monsters nearby? Alright, so... It teased me with Thaumcraft, but we can't actually get into Thaumcraft yet. Sounds about right. Yep, 2 more cows. I went that way last time. Let's head this way. Quest updated. Plus sapling? Lots of stuff to do before steam. Tinker's tools. Vital. Gotten from healing axe. Get like 8 coke ovens. Railcraft water. Yep. I do know I probably want the water tank. That'll be big. Probably a large cactus farm too. Yeah, I probably want to start like actually setting that stuff up. Large cactus farms for water. There's some cows. One more. Cow tipper complete. Before you kill some... Yep, now it's time to kill cows. Give me some steak. Now we need cotton, more cotton. You found out that cotton is very useful. It can be used to make string, wool, and some other useful items. Make a cotton plantation and get tons of it. I would love to. But unfortunately, where is the cotton? Oh, I opened OBS. I'm sorry. Okay, that's my bad. I accidentally alt-tabbed over to OBS, which freezes everything. GregTech. Why is it? Can't find cotton. Use a hoe to till grass for seed. I don't remember if it drops cotton, but I know that textile gardens can drop cotton. You convert them into cotton seed. Textile gardens. Make sure you use natural pink cotton seeds. You get various seed types when using hoe or Tinker's equivalent on grass blocks. These can only be obtained by hoeing grass water. Alright. Guess we start hoeing grass. Ugh. This has started some taint, I'm pretty sure. If I remember Thaumcraft, right? Hobgoblin. The dude's chill. Oh. Throw those in there. We need hoe and we need to till a whole bunch. So I should make like literally like 10 hoes. Okay, 7's probably a good start. Oh wow, that was quick. I should probably build out like quite the underground infrastructure, to be honest, before we get into Steam. Like, I want to build probably a large underwater farms, underground farms. Do I have a bone meal somewhere? I have bone. There we go. Alright, how's that? 13 cotton. And we need 3 string, which I should just have. I found cotton's very useful. It can be made. Make string and wool. Yep, cool. So I make cotton seeds. How do I get string out of it? 3 per. Okay, that's good. I can definitely do that. Plus 10 cotton seeds. Neat. Do we want to skip? This would be helpful. Because what is this? Is this a backpack or like a sack? Basically, we can go for that. Or we can make pizza gloves. That's time to make some tasty pizza, but your fingers got burned badly. Reading an ancient cookbook, you discovered a pair of magical weapons that would allow you to carry something hot, even lava in a bucket. Both have to be placed in the baubles ring slots. Order does not matter. For the protection effect, the hot item must be in your active slot. I wonder if there's some way to carry more than a few buckets at a time. I'm not particularly interested in that. Oh, this is what Neros was talking about. I didn't even realize this portion. Making better tools. With zinc and copper, you can create a material with higher melting temperatures, brass, which can be used to cast better tools. For that, you need a smeltery. See the multi-block goals for details. You can also grab some extra tools from some villagers. They don't count towards the quest. Alternatively, there's some one-time use like casts available. Then you can use your fancy bronze to make better tools at a higher mining level. Remember, you need to use the pickaxe a bit to gather mining XP if you want the full mining level on your bronze pickaxe. Certain tool upgrades can give it directly if it's available. I was briefly excited by the idea of pizza gloves being edible gloves, but then they got described. Yeah, rip. It would be kind of cool. I see what Neros is talking about. That would be pretty big. Is that our immediate priority? Probably should be, or at least close to, right? Because what was the other option? The other option is the gloves or the backpack. Which, suppose we can make the backpack? Yeah, but now I'm completely out of string. Bound leather. Okay. Can I do this now, or do I need more? The Wolgren requires an iron coil, requires a draw plate, which requires diamond. Yeah, it's not happening. Could bone meal it more. Okay, so for now that's a dead end until we get the whatchamacallit. This though, it says we need to go to multi-block goals. Here. You are now prepared, hopefully. It requires you're not prepared or you're not prepared, but they are. Oh, okay, so we need both of these. Wow, this is a lot. Time for something really big, a smeltery. There's a lot to craft, so better gather some resources. Or you could go try to complete this with the help of some unhappy NPC friends, but that would void your quest rewards. This is mutually exclusive with the other smeltery quest, which I don't have. What the heck is clay dust? Structural, infrared clay. Small pile of clay dust. Which probably crafts into clay dust. Or I can mortar a full block. Okay. I see. We're gonna need a ton of clay, a ton of sand, a ton of gravel. Luckily, we have the gravel already. We need a sack and a half of sand and a stack and a half of clay bricks. What? Blank clay cast? Mistakes were made. Okay, I think they're just one-time use. Alright, how the heck do I make a clay block then? Yeah, so it's easier just to mortar. Mortar it, then craft it. It's just... It must be super close. Okay. So yeah, the goal is this. The water dilemma. Oh yeah, this is another one. Finite water is a problem. If you're not, there are solutions. I shall guide you to a steady supply of water. The Railcraft water sighting tank provides enough water to last the early game. The humidity of the biome is very important and will increase the base fill rate. If it is raining, the tank will fill much quicker. One block of water sighting tank must see sky for the maximum output. Best part is that you don't need a water pump to extract water. Tanks and pipes placed next to it will be auto-filled. Water tank sighting. Yeah, this would be big. So I guess we do this instead of cactus farm. I should cook the potato probably. Really, I can make bake water. Stainless steel. I make potato strips. If I fry them, well, potato chips raw. Okay. Plus one unique food. If you put it vertically, you get the other. Alright, more unique foods. Cool. No major threats. So we need like 5-ish stacks. What's an underwater beehive? Dude, bronze tools are gonna be insane though, right? Like, mining speed should increase. More durability. Notice room for improvement. Alright. Alright, we gotta go repair. I'm definitely enjoying it a lot more now that I know how to get ores. Like, that was a massive help. That means the list before Steam is actually longer than what Neros was saying. Come on. How much water has such a grip? I forget if it was this strong in vanilla or if like mods are making it stronger. I remember it being strong. I don't know if it was this strong though. Alright, do we have enough? 1, 2, 3, 4. We need like half stack more. And maybe we'll still need more. $82. 64 plus 16 is 80. So we need more than a banana tree. Paperwork hasn't grown still. Right. No, the cotton's grown. Yeah, I'm definitely enjoying getting back into modded Minecraft though. I will say I am gonna find it a little daunting to do all the recipes and stuff early into the Steam age. I'm hoping we'll be able to automate recipes pretty soon here. And this cotton's grown. Need like 12-ish cotton before we can finish the backpack quest. It's not mature. Oh. Almost there, so close. I know like the quest thing says that we've like already completed this, but I assume we're gonna need it for the recipes. We'll go all the way up. All right. My toughness 2? It's a new one. Alright, we're gonna need another one of these for sure. No way, yeah. That's like 17. And let's make 2 actually. That is enough to break an iron one. That is impressive. Oh yeah, how much does this burn? The stack? Oh, 32. It's half a stack of items. Okay. Pretty efficient. So I need like 1, 2, 3, 4 more. It's like 20 stone. That should be about right. So then we just need a large cotton farm, probably underground mostly. I do think there is something, right? Because like this coke oven, when I made it, said something about pollution. Yeah, complete multi-block produces 10 pollution per second. I don't know how pollution is going to play into things, but I think like theoretically there is technically pollution. So that'll be interesting to play with. Enjoy. Yeah, just one more mechanic I deal with. Two iron. Another 2 iron, just like that. We're almost there though. We do have the wooden frame still, right? Yeah, cool. This wasn't too bad to make, wasn't it? It was literally a knife plus a blank pattern. That was literally nothing. Alright, 36 more. Wait for the stone. The image is gonna be so much fun having like probably like copper plate production and stuff, just 100% automated. Like we don't even think about it. It's just hey, I need copper plates for this recipe, and like screws and stuff. I don't know how we got 53, but we got 53. Alright, we got the 82. We need 162 grouts. Like so. Tell me I don't need water. We need water. Why do we need water? Why? Why? Why is it always water? Oh. Always. I need 46, 43 42 bucks of water. Oh my god. Is it better just to do this first? Jeez. Guys, I don't have sticky resin, and that's gonna take forever to get. I mean, we can do it. It's definitely worth it. It's gonna take a minute. That'll be ore doubling too, I believe. That over there. I saw something spooky looking. That's not. Guess I'm hallucinating. All right. Time to absolutely destroy the ecosystem. I'm making 42 of these things. But I can make 43, so I'll probably do that. I wonder if this is the intended way of approaching this dilemma. I doubt it, but like at the same time, with how mythological this Modpack can be sometimes, with like how brutal and stuff it is. Mythological, yeah, mythological. That's right. I could 100% see people believing that this is the way to do. What does the rabbit want? It ate my water. I know, like super late game, like once we get into like implied energistics stuff, there's ways we can craft with fluids that far less tedious. All right, it is done. Yeah, we do have enough grout. Sweet. None of them are mature. All right, so we need the stone form. Brought this back. Bucket. Back to doing this stuff. So then we need the brick form. Yep. Unfired. That. Unfired seared bricks. I am grout. That in there. What's this with that? Stone. There. Right, how many seared bricks do we need? 162. So we need some change, which means we are going to smelt most of the stack. It's furnace unchained. I genuinely forget how I made furnace. Okay, there it is. Alright, put one in the floor. Juice it up. Give some charcoal. Charcoal burns 8 items, so we'll only need 1 charcoal, and then I'll complete this. Triple furnace speed. Okay, so this is novel food. That next. This will give us access to this, which is a fairly large multi-block. It can be very vertical if you want it to be very vertical. But I need probably a space for another coke oven, like right next to this guy. Apparently Neros is saying we need like 8, which... I mean, I can eventually have space for 8, but I'm not making space for 8 right now. For now, I'll make space for the Tinker's Construct. And I suppose I'll give it some breathing. I literally can't see any numbers on there of how many we have. I saw it in way less, so that's why I'm wondering. Like we have 13 flint. We have 4 stacks of tin. We have just over a stack. Oh, yes, we have almost 2 stacks of iron. Copper's lower than I thought. So I gotta figure out how to get a good supply of coal. I know we got it like somewhat sporadically when we're mining, but like, is there a specific ore or something that does it, or? Oh. Okay, space for Tinker's Forge. So it's maybe it needs to be 5 by 5. Remember, it's a fairly large block. It's also one of those you can make like literally any size you want. It does slow it down though. So they're saying 28 seared bricks with the basins and stuff. Oh, why do I need a seared stone? Oh, okay, I can just put cobblestone in for seared stone. Yeah, is an extra step. I do not remember. You gotta like run it on. You gotta like run it once in order to like make your table as opposed to like the basin. I don't remember that. Put those over there. I still don't know what to do with the trophy. We'll find something to do with it eventually. Oh, we are all out of creosote. We will probably need to make more eventually. How close are we to finishing? Like halfway. Halfway, and I mined all the space for it. Oh. Bonus 2. Interesting. Eight bricks. How is none of them mature? They're all like chilling at 75%. Crazy. Like, come on, just grow all the way up. Oh yeah, I should probably plant the rubber tree, shouldn't I? Let's do that. Where? This one. Or wood. Yeah. Where was the resin one? Remember it being like big, but like it's obnoxious because you know you do so much. Oil plus resin. Also is involved oil, resin. I legit don't remember what this quest line was. Oh, that's right. It's the water dilemma. Okay, I remember now. Cotton, thank you. The other multi-block one that we need to do. Yellow autumn spring sapling. Interesting. Okay, seared bricks. Oh yeah, this next step done. Alright, so we need to make 28 of the actual things. Oh, this is not how you make them? How do you make them? More water. And I need 28 of these? I only need to do it 14 times. I only need 14. I need only 14 sets of water. You can't keep getting away with this. Lottery creator. You only need 14 buckets of water. That's practically a steal. You know what? Coming with me. Losing so much food running up these stairs. And we should have forge. Wait, not quite yet. We need smeltery controller and seared tank. The controller, we just need a furnace. We can make right now. This. Combined with that. We need the seared tank, which is just the same thing. Got a furnace in the middle. Then we did the faucet and casting channel. Faucet. We need a casting channel. Oh. The metals processed in smeltery don't meet the purity requirement for GregTech processing. Oh, never mind. Question. Super confused. Smeltery drain. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense why we need both of those. And casting this in. Seared stone, which means we're at the point where we can make it. Oh, we need the hot gloves. It's not a full smeltery. Oh, it's not a full smeltery. I really thought this would make a full smeltery. But so that was 6 clay dust. I really thought this was gonna be a full smeltery. We need 4, which means we need 16 bricks. Means 16 grout means we need roughly 16 sand. Do I not have gravel? Actually, I need to go gravel collecting, it looks like. Pretty wild that we've come to that point. I also literally need like 1 more clay ball. Like literally just 1. Okay, so 16 plus clay. Clay over there. Alright. So then we'll probably also have ore doubling unlocked because of this. I don't know if GregTech is merciful enough to let us get away with that. Not. Maybe they changed it. It used to be that Tinker's Forge doubled everything. Which, I mean, the fact that we have to feed it lava, I feel like it's kind of fair. Maybe Greg's got other ideas. Maybe Greg's like, what? You mean doubling ores and they aren't even in Steam Age and they're not spending thousands of resources to generate power? Nah. They're only manually carrying buckets up from lava pools. That's too easy. Yeah. There, that goes there. And I got ghost water again. What a time to be alive. Oh, we got 1.7 bugginess. Right. Where is the brick mold? In my inventory. Then smelts. All right, and that should be enough, hopefully. What do I need to do for the gloves, since we gotta do that instead of... Need leather, string, and we need 6 of this? I thought the trophy was the head of a mob coming up the stairs. I just had a heart attack. Alright, this should be enough. We have a smeltery. Now we just gotta actually get it lava. Process stuff. It also protrudes more into the walk space than I thought. Should. So I suppose next we just like build a massive cotton plantation underground. Seems like a reasonable course of action. Yeah, we're gonna need a ton of cotton for. And string's also probably gonna be our main way of getting wool. Unless there's like a nice easy way to farm it off of sheep automatically. So I want to do the maximum with one water bucket, which is 4. And have room for a 2 thick wall, which would 1, 2, 3, 4, which means the water is running down. Except I'll probably offset it further. I'll set it further in, and this is 1 block away from the walk space. We go there. This will be dirt, which we'll plant cotton on. I'll have to breed more cotton seeds, doing the crop stick stuff. That should be. Oh my god. I wish it was a little less gung-ho about interacting with the offhand. Like finally I can do something offhand. Like places triple torches in the chunk where I'm trying to have tilled stuff. Okay. Okay, also cotton planted underground now. Now 17. How many in total do we need for these things? So 6, 4. So we need 20 raw cotton. And 3 goes into each string, right? Yeah, 20 raw cotton plus 25 strings. That'll be 75. So we need literally almost, yeah, we need more than a stack of cotton. Plus string. Oh yeah, I was also thinking, this was an idea that came across my head. So these like repeatable kill everything quests. They give 1/4 heart each time, right? So I can just like non-stop slaughter these things over and over and over again and get a 1/4 heart. Just gotta build a big farm for it. Oh, that was an idea I had. Exploit things a little bit. Yeah, we got those guys going there. Guys outside. Really what we need to progress right now. Next time we should do the kill quests. And actually, generic mob farm would be insane too for that, because then you can get skeleton zombies. And it's crazy to think there's still almost 50 quests left. Like somewhere on the screen there. Eventually. We're gonna kill pigs, we're gonna kill sheep. Eventually there's like a soul spawner type thing. Where you can essentially put any mob that you've captured in it. Pretty sure. I'm like 90% sure it's an Ender IO thing. And should be able to put in passive mob. Rip that cherry. At least I got novel food. Ow. Dude, that pig is a parkour master. He can live. Ooh. Wasn't as scared as I thought it was. Hiding in the trees. Passive mob spawning should be a thing. So if we like really kill all the mobs, I don't know necessarily that that'll be the case. I'm being impressed that we're able to kill like literally all of them. Bell peppers and novel food. Probably save it though and okay, time to kill pig. So many coins. Alright. Ideally we can get sheep in too. Would be a good one to do. I think you need like 20 squid though. I feel like you can really get 20 squid. At least we one-shot them. A lot more annoying if they just like flew everywhere. There's a little Ham's Harvest garden there from it. More squid spawn. Sweet. I don't want to eat them right away, because we can make more and then hopefully some of the more complicated recipes and stuff. Get 20 yet? Killed quite a few. Not surprised we're not there yet. Our novel food. Got one of those. Time to kill squid. A quarter heart. We can finish up sheep or do another one. We'll have like a full heart, or should be awesome. I'm not sure exactly what we can exchange this set of tokens for, but there's something good we can make out of them, right? Need 11 sheep. Blackberry. Sheep has become bush. Attempt to evade. Evade being murdered. Well. Lust knows no bounds. I would kill the fox, but it's a little bit harder to make more foxes. I'm also... I doubt it I'm hitting 20 foxes. Six more sheep. Come on. Chicken would be pretty easy to farm. Is this counting for sword XP? 51%. Alright, it doesn't count. That kind of sucks. Time to kill sheep. And our inventory is full. I should not have accepted that. Yep. And gotta hurry back. Actually pretty far, I think. Uh-oh. Whoa. I was gonna spawn about now, probably. Dude, ran out of hunger at like the last second. Yeah, we're safe. Ooh. Or what can we spend these coins on? Like, surely there's something, right? Hollow sapling clay for pennies for 25 for 64 clay. That'd be nice. Copper ore, zinc gravel, blacksmith, copper. Consume copper ore. Oh, for IC2 copper ore. Let's see. Eggs would be good. And there's a stack of sticky resin, so we wouldn't have to wait. I'm actually gonna buy this right. Because that is super convenient. We'll still have to like do all the recipes and stuff. And multi. We'll still have to like craft the tree sap. But yeah. Really that isn't too bad to make. Planks plus iron rods. How's it going, Omega? Should spend some time sorting chests. I want to see 60. You need 2.5 logs per. Do I need 26? Actually, 65 logs, but should have birch. You install a mod for sorting? I mean, I can middle click sort, right? But that only helps you so much. Like, I probably got dirt up here. I probably got dirt in another chest somewhere. Yeah, I got dirt in this chest. I mean, one idea is I could just like break like literally everything and then put it all into the same chest and break it out from there. Yeah, we're not there yet. If you're familiar with GregTech, it is a massive mod pack that forces you to go through like a bunch of progression tiers before we get to applied energistics. I don't know when we'll get to it, but I mean, we don't even have access to power yet, right? And I've literally gotten like stacks upon stacks of copper and tin and stuff. But still no power. You can't play big mod packs. How do I? There we go. Remaining lives 4. I find them pretty fun. 50. Sorry, I'm doing math in my head. Should be enough. I find it kind of fun to go through like all the tech stuff, you know, like max out thermal expansion, max out no tech mod, and just kind of like go through it or whatever. Probably the file, isn't it? How many files do I need? I'm forgetting why. I don't know why they put it in multi-block gold. I don't know if I would. My PC can barely run unmodded. Ah, it's a performance thing. Some of them do have pretty good performance. Most of them are kind of rough though. 52, so that means I need 25. 25 and probably a new file. I mean, of course I'm still alive, Neros. Uh-oh. I need to get more iron soon. I'm gonna need another hammer soon. Let's do the hammer. We'll make a new file. Hammer, and then this is like plates. This for the. I wish it would just like. File sometimes. Here's the file. Okay, 25. Let's go in cotton farm setup. I got a small cotton farm. How much of the to-do list have I gave you? I have added to your to-do list because you are missing items. For example, that's Tinker's. We need a massive, and I mean massive cotton farm. And healing axe, if I remember right, I was thinking about it earlier. Doesn't that consume hunger in order to heal you? I think you said something earlier. It's like you don't need food because you have healing axe or something like that. I'm pretty sure healing axe. Pretty sure that's how that one went. Yeah, and then what was it in the middle? Wait, I still need more? Okay, 28. Is that enough? Oh, it's enough. Sweet. Helps keep stat high when holding it. Was it? I guess your saturation doesn't drain as much because you're not using it for healing. But I don't know. Right, water is a problem if you're not. We have solutions. I'll guide you through a safe supply of water. Railcraft water sighting tanks provides enough water to last early game. Humidity biome is very important to increase the base fill rate. If it's raining, the tank will fill much quicker. 1 block of water. Sighting tank must see the sky for maximum output, sorry. The best part is you don't need a pump to extract water. Tanks and pipes placed next to it will be auto-filled by the water sighting tank. Oh, am I missing? Oh, I gotta craft the tree tap, even though I just token exchanged the resin. Which I mean is kinda fair. Small wooden pipe. I right-clicked. I was not expecting to get that much. One small. Full mediums. One large. The wood screw. Who in the world makes a wood screw? Okay, there we go. Water dilemma. Oh, excuse me. Cool. There's 10 fluid pipes and sea mage bag. Technician. Neat. Oh, in order to finish this too, Neros, we need more cotton in order to do the oven mitts, so that way we can hold the lava. Because I gotta run this in order to get a seared brick, to get the casting table, and to run it I need lava, which means that we need the these. Which means we need like over a stack of cotton. Kinda crazy. Oh yeah, I can make... I really should be ending the stream, but... This is gonna be our cotton plantation. Maybe it's too far-sighted, but I'm thinking it's like I should literally craft every cotton ball I get into seeds, and I have like just an absurd amount. But now we need to place the multi-block. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Crazy. I mean, I've only been live for like 5 hours. Yeah. Wish they just go back. Steam Age today. I mean, we could go Steam Age, but I was told I should not Steam Age people. You are in fact one of them, Neros. So yeah, this is gonna be like cotton plantation levels. The goal is to make this thing like truly absurd. Because I mean, we gotta think about every resource input. Right click, place torch a thing. Some versions of Tinker's it is. Might need to put a beam in the middle in order to eliminate both sides fully. But whole harvest of that should get us actually kind of plus 10. Alright, it's gonna be my first decorative choice. Is that we're gonna have a beam coming down the middle here. Mostly because we can put torches on it. Plus updated sticky matter? Where the heck's that one? What? Oh, it's coins. I see. There was a cooldown. Alright, let's place water tank. That's gonna be. Ooh, shoot. No, no, no. What in the world? Eldritch abomination are you? Web spider. Build my pumpkin, great. At least he's helping along the need of like how much cotton we're gonna need, right? He gave us a string, and that means we need less cotton. Right. Beginning to regret the fact that I covered everything in trees. It's nice for wood gathering, but I I need a convenient spot next to our base where I can see the sky in like 3x3 area. Alright, hopefully this counts. Is it hollow? Mobs cannot spawn. Oh, it's hollow. Water tank. Oh, that is super slow. Alright. We got a water tank. We'll probably need a few of those, to be honest. Oh, shoot. Hopefully the paperwork is still alright. Dude, this inventory situation is horrendous. Do I have flint? Flint. Gravel. I have a crafting table. I make crafting table. Shoot. Logs? Did we get everything? I think we hopefully got everything. There's the screwdriver. There's a mortar. Where is another one? Where's our like hammer, saw, screwdriver, hammer? Oh, I don't see a tinker's workbench anywhere. Alright, I guess we're moving further underground. Because screw that. Yeah, I'm seeing like all the stuff that was in chests, but I'm not seeing the Tinker's table. Yeah, alright. Well, that's a way to end stream. Where's the cotton seeds at least? Where's the cotton seeds and the wood? Okay, there's cotton. Alright, where's my lunch bag? I probably threw that in a panic. Yeah. I mean, honestly, could have been much, much worse. But I mean, we did lose every plant upstairs. We lost the crafting station. But, yeah. I might out one more layer, and then I'm actually walking away. I can't keep going. As much fun as this is, even though we literally just got blown up by a creeper. Suppose we probably also want to breed like maxed out seeds, but don't know if we have a good way to analyze them. That's really the only question with it. Oh well, got a bit of a cotton field going, even though it's like, well, not even half the size it needs to be. Paper bark's still good. And water barrel's still alright. Those are the two things that worried me a little bit. Alright guys, it's been a fun stream. It's been a long one too. Maybe stream tomorrow, but I mean it's been such a long one today. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow. We'll see. Yeah, I'm feeling tomorrow. Maybe, maybe not. Best way to know is join the Discord. But until next time, for sure stream Monday. Well then, take care. Why? I got a bug thing. Choose an application to open the file. 2602 712 52. Let's open up my screenshot. Alright, see you guys. Have a